a fire maiden, but we are never, never Caught through chaos, blade in hand, a two-hand axe and sword would stand. Found the cat in ruins deep, the dog who watches.
Hello, welcome to another episode of Enshrouded, episode 115. In which case, I have to see if we're live because OBS said it disconnected and then reconnected. So I'm gonna check YouTube and it says we're good. So close that window out because that takes a lot of resources. Let's see what happens. Okay, it looks like we're good. As you can see, we're on the main screen and we will go ahead and throw ourselves into the mix. Tonight, I thought, Freeform Friday, why? It's kind of freeform, right? Freeform Friday just is made up, right? So why not? Let's just do it. So there's an Elixir Well in the southeast I really want to do, and there's the Elixir Well in the Veilwater Basin. I also want to complete tonight. So one's lower level, mid-level, maybe I should say, lower level than I am, and then the Veilwater Basin is at level. So I'll be going to the lower level one. It is one of those type of. It's one of the wells that I've found that is completely different. So you can't just go. It's a lot like the Veilwater Basin where the route isn't around a corner. You actually have to go through a maze to get to it. Hence some of the vocabulary we used tonight. So I think I'm ready to go, honestly. I'm going to carry all this stuff. See if I've eaten. So I'll refresh. I have an altar that I can get rid of once I didn't want to do that. Crap. That's all right. We'll expend a couple different things, but what I wanted to do was darn it, and it looks like it's getting evening. So what I'll do is, I don't know how close it is to the evening. That is, I wanted to take the shroud, extra time in the shroud. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. Let's see if it's evening yet. And no, I'm just taking a nap. That's not great. Oh, well, let's head there. It's all the way over here. It's this Elixir Well, the only one I haven't conquered in this low-level area. I say low-level area, but it's basically the Kindle Wastes. So I think that's like level 28, 30, somewhere in there. So it's going to be difficult, but not impossible. But this is one of those where if you fall into it, or when you fall into it, when you fall into it, you pretty much have to finish it. So, I think it's this way. Nope, it's to our right. So we'll go this way. We'll avoid many of the fights, but I'll try to get down there as far as I can. Oh, that was a good landing. What I don't want to do is expend too much energy on these things. Ah, come on, really? Alright. Oh, look at that. And it looks like there's a good jump point right there, huh? And I'm trying to gauge their level. It's been a while. Let's target a little lower, I guess. Cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was using all that. I could just jump right to it, but you know what? Let's grab some of this stuff before I go. Oh, this is the golden arrows. I was like, ah, crap. Okay, I'll expend some of the golden arrows. So how was everybody's week? Friday night. We gotta ham it up tonight, I think. Take some jumps that we normally wouldn't take, maybe. And I think I can actually sleep in here. Maybe. Is there a bed? Some loot. There's definitely something up there. Is there a way up? I've been here before. It's just been so long ago. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, that was kind of rude. Okay. I don't want to... Let's see if we can get this angle. Nope. Really? They made this one. This is where I practiced at home, right? I really, so you have a weird angle. There has to be a way in from a... Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, so this jump looks fairly easy. Gotta avoid a couple death sentences down there, it looks like. But overall, I think I can just jump into it. Alright, let's set up for it before I do that. Clear the Prayer of the Flame scroll, and then we're gonna use one of these. Since I can't take my elixir that I was supposed to eat, that's alright. We're okay. I'll wait for my mana to come up. I gotta remember the quick 8. If I do this weapon, it is going to be awesome. It's a guaranteed hit almost. Almost. Okay, let's jump into it. Like I said, don't do this unless you're really confident. Alright, there we go. That was really bad, but I did exactly what I needed to do. So basically, that is the well, but you know what? I'm going to do some exploring because I don't believe that is the only way to get into the well. And I really, really want to get into the well a different way. So we can take some time and explore this. I'm nowhere near the time that I could have, which is 33 minutes. I don't need these guys to come in here. I'd be surprised if that actually hit. That one. Yeah, I don't need the extra added issues. Oh, there's one. Alright, he can come up, I think. Maybe? Is he going to, or is he not going to? And am I losing any minutes? No, I am not losing minutes. So there's got to be a way down into the elixir well without having to dig down. Now, if I dig down, I don't mind digging down. However, is he gonna come up or what? It's basically I don't have it all mapped. I think I have to go up to go over something to find the actual elixir room. I think. Like I said, I'm not sure on this one. Is there a secret passage that'll take me to where I want to be? I don't know. So, and at the time, I really didn't have a good grasp of at level of this. I didn't command this much time outside the shroud. Don't know what that was for, but you know what? I'll take it. See, this looks interesting. I should have came here in the day, honestly. Level 27. Yeah, I was close. Level 27, 28. So there's a couple things in here I probably cannot defeat without smarts. All right. And I do love the fact that this one's more of a strategic. Can I get out of here? Yeah, I can. I have plenty of time to get out of here. I'm not worried about that. I do want that, the Banshee parts. And I don't know if you can tell on my screen, but these jumps are really not the, they're hard to navigate. I don't see anybody. Let's go this way, and then we can go up. There's a guy. And he has a shield. He doesn't have the armor, but he does have that darn shield. Let's get him away from that. I was hoping for a parry, but missed the opportunity. A swing and a miss. Or a block and a miss, technically. Let's get rid of that guy, because he can cause some pain. There we go. Pain that I don't want. Not that I can't defeat him, but if I'm tied up with another opponent, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Alright, so we walk up here. And get some more time so we can search around a little bit. We got 30 minutes. Plenty rested. What I don't want to do is die. Like, that was interesting, to say the least. There's somebody. You can barely see him, but he's there. Nice. That worked out well. Alright, so let's start looking around, right? You would think we would have some kind of secret passage of some sort. That would be awesome, by the way. If I could actually find a secret passage into this thing. Those I don't like just because you have to attack them up close. You don't have to, I suppose, but you know what? It's better, better to attack them up close than not. Alright, and before I actually go into this maze, I will get some time back, so. Alright. Let's do a little bit more searching. It would be great if I could actually get out of here. But, or I wonder if this is a way in. Ugh, that sucked. I wanted Alt, and then I wanted to just... Alright, so what do we have here? Is this a way in? I wonder. Let's get out of here before we're attacked. But that is the Elixir Well, right? Yeah, that should be the Elixir Well. Let's make sure nobody's going to attack us while we're digging. I didn't see anything. Good there. Okay. Because if we can get in this way, oh, that would be so sweet. There's, I guess, a search here. Good. Well, actually, I'll take those. They're actually really good. I won't take the sandstone, though. I don't need any of that. Okay, nothing there. No secret passages yet. And I'm kind of going toward something, right? Nope, nothing, huh? Wow. I'm hitting, like, stone, or the actual material for the well. I mean, I guess I could come over here. Grab this while I'm at it. I don't know if I have the Elder Boots or not, but I could always drop them. I know where to get them if I need them. So, yeah, this one's always... see how... I'm very cautious on this one because I've been so killed in this thing so many times that it just sucks. It's not a good experience. But let's see what's over here. We got this. The Elixir Wells should be close to this area, right? Let's go down here, maybe? Or is this where I would... Ah, crap. Alright, we'll take it. What's down here? There's one of those things in here. Good news is, I can kill it. Any secret passages? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, so... got this way up here. Goes up here. Oh, cool. That's always a nice... that's welcome. Alright, so there's nothing here. I'm already turned around, by the way. I have no idea where I am. Can you guys see on the stream by any chance? Because it's hard to see for me. Alright. I'll use the Eternal Frost Arrow. Alright, so how did I come in here? I think I came in this way, right? Yep. I did. I'm trying to actually run out some time on my my other counter. Alright. So, you know what? I haven't found it yet, but I think this is the way. This is I mean, you could go just dive in, but I'm really looking for a way to get in here without sacrificing the way out or in. Like, there's got to be a way out and in that, okay, so I know where I am here. Did I go in here? I have no idea. Maybe? Yeah, this is... Alright, so I know where I am. Alright. We'll throw that up there. I can loot something. It's probably sandstone. Okay, so if I go out this way, and then go out this way... Oh, he didn't see me. And there's another one of those things that... I don't really want to go down here. But you would think I would be able to... There's got to be a way other than digging down, right? Because there is a ladder. But these devs are pretty good. They're not going to make you go where you don't want to go. Or they're not going to force you into an impossible situation. We know that. Because the devs are smart. They're not going to... They're just not going to do it. Or at least it seems that way to me. Maybe if we go this way? What does this look like? See, this is too far away from the Elixir Well. So, I don't think it's this way, for sure. We know it's down there, so this is definitely the Elixir Well. What I want to do is I definitely don't want to just dogpile on the rabbit, you know what I'm saying? Actually, I should be taking these guys out like this. I could take the other two, so I'm not worried about them. Let's meet them. Maybe? I don't know. I love my flare arrows. And I need to take him out. Did I? Oh, cool. And these guys are just gonna be up on me? Alright, well, it looks like it's safe. They made it to me, right? Might as well get the material components for the kills. Alright, so nothing on this way. I always think there's like something that dragged me down there. So the Elixir Wells definitely here. So I would have thought that you would have something in here, right? That you could kind of dig through, maybe? Is there anything? I can't tell, you know? Yeah, there might be, but I can't tell. So, let's put a flare arrow in the actual bottom of this thing and see what we can see. Maybe I missed something, because you can always miss something, right? All right. Yeah, and let me know if the shroud's a little too much, because I think I can turn it down, maybe? I don't know. All right, so we have this is the way you can go. Using explosive arrows is not the way to go. So basically what I'm going to try to do is kind of control the descent. And if I can get in this way, it's probably not going to let me. It wants you to fall into it, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, we wanted to trap you. Oh, see? You're gonna fall if you do that. I don't want to fall into this. Not just yet. Not just yet. There's gotta be a corner, an area where you can do this gently. And the other thing I look for is patterns. Like, where is the elixir route on other elixir wells? Like, in the direction of the, what do we call it? The, respawn. Alright, so that corner is not going to do me any good. Alright, let's see if this corner does me something. Gives me something, right? Some kind of direction. Alright, make sure I'm not gonna fall. See, now I need the flare arrow, because I need to see what the heck is going on. Alright, it looks like maybe... Alright, so there's another hole. So you can fall, that's for sure, but I don't want to fall. I want to find a way into this. And I don't have to fall. Is there a way to do this? And of course, I want to stay far away from that ladder. Not that I can't get out. Make sure I don't fall completely. See, there's a... I guess you have to fall into this one? I'm not liking that. Not that it's impossible, but it's just like, really? There's got to be another way, though. I don't see the devs giving you just one way in. So I will search just a little bit more, since I've killed everything and nothing's alive around here. And I do want to kind of stay around the respawn because I really want to... Alright, so take the, what is it? The Glimmergen TNT, because I screwed up about 10 minutes ago. This is the side with the Elixir Well that I've been digging out. However, this went in pretty far, but... Oh, wrong one. Actually, you know what? I can do that. And see what's behind this wall. Alright, so that actually does that. I don't want to fall into there. Maybe this way? I got out one time, and it was just a miracle that I actually made it out. You know what I could do too? Let's get rid of that and equip that. That way I have a light in front of me, right? No, that's definitely just metal. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go repair some equipment real quick. Oh, what's that? I'll come back to that. I saw that too, right? Did you see that to my right? This light is so effective. I can also use the other, the underwater helmet as well, but it was over here, if I remember right. There's something. Oh, maybe? It's a way in? I don't see a way in. Maybe? It's hard to see in here. I guess I need to just give me a little bit more. Let's try this way now. That's definitely not going to get me there. And lots of sandstone down here, but it would be funny if I just kind of dug my way down and then the elixir route was right there. That would be funny as hell. After all this, all I had to do is dig. Alright, so that's something. Alright, where is that, do you think? Oh, that's nowhere where I can get back up. I can definitely get down. I just can't get back up. Alright, so that's too far. I recognize the area because that's about the only thing I've explored. So you would think there'd be some kind of secret passage. Nothing. No. Alright, let's go get some more time, I suppose. It's like I just don't see I didn't think that was. I thought that was a wisp, a light source, essentially. You would think they would kind of guide you where you needed to go, but nope. Let's see. Any secret passage here? Got this fallen. So that basically it was it's acting as if there was a cave-in at this Elixir Well, which is cool. I like it. However, I gotta look up every once in a while. 30 minutes should be plenty for this, by the way. Let me see something real quick. Let me, let's play a little, what do they call that? Break the ice? Nope. There's gotta be a way down that you can get back up. Maybe we go. Nope, that's a wall. All right. Oh, there's an E. But is that, how far down is that E? You know what I'm saying? You don't want to. The worst thing I could do is jump and find the E is nowhere near where I need to be. It is way down there, as a matter of fact. I don't think I can get up here. All right. I'm sleuthing. The other Elixir, well, at least I have to deal with water, but I'm not dealing with frickin' insta-death, essentially. Not that it's insta-death. I got 30 minutes. I don't have, I can't use that until one of the, I think the fish runs out. Oh, wrong button. Alright, so let's reforge that axe, because I will need that to get out if necessary. But I remember jumping. I was able to jump out of this, so it wasn't like it was like wholly impossible to just jump out. But I don't foresee them, the devs that is, using a Elixir Well that you have to jump out at, or fast travel. I just don't see them using that. Alright, am I on the ground floor? I think I am. Still no... I'm glad I could take out the enemies. I mean, that's refreshing. Where I get a little bit of time to explore, which is always nice. There's something. I already been this way. Gotta be a way, right? And this is just a, yeah, there's nothing here, really. So, where do I want to go first? Alright. I'm trying to think through this so I just don't dive in. Once I, have the, what do we call it? I wonder how... Can you find out what time is left on your protection? I think it's protection. Nope. It is not protection. Damage, basics. No, it doesn't give you the time itself. That would be too nice, wouldn't it? It gives you, in your GUI, it says time in Shroud left 16 minutes, 30 seconds, which is fine. Prayer of the Flame is only 125, but it doesn't give you the food times on this screen or the other screen. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Where they have to have it, right? I mean, they are tracking it. The devs are tracking it. All right, so if I want to go down there, I can pretty easily. But I really want to know where I can go. To get back up. So, we're going to do a little bit more exploration. Alright, what is this? Does this look like something? I don't want to dig too far down, you know what I'm saying? Because if I chip into the area to bring me back up, that would suck. Okay. It looks like there's yeah, okay. Can I get back up? Maybe? If I'm over here? Let's chip away at that. Okay. Alright. So that gives me a way out. Nice. Alright, so I lost one of my protections. So, alright. So I think I got a way down and back up if I'm cautious. If I'm, now all I have to do is think if I want to expend another flame prayer. This shouldn't take more than 28 minutes, right? I mean, seriously. We'll gather some of that. And can I take this yet? Not that. That. Nope. I really wish I had the time to do that. And these are relatively easy to do. I really want this extra fell damage too. I'm really close to it. And then we'll just jump in and we'll get the job done. Not that I can't do it in 30 minutes. I had better be able to do this in 30 minutes. Come on now. There should be no reason why I can't do this in 30 minutes. Wow. It's a night plant, but why? I think it's the fish that needs to go away. I really want to be prepared shroud time. And I'm gun shy. I'm going to tell you that right now. Every time I've done this, there's been lag that has killed me. There has been a complete crash that has at least not killed me in the shroud, so I didn't have a body to go retrieve. However, yeah, it's just not a pleasant one. Come on, maybe at the tip of his fishy upper. Anybody know what the back top fin is called? The dorsal is on top of the fish. I know that. Starboard dorsal, maybe? I don't know. Let's make up some stuff. Oh, come on. This gives me 5 minutes in the shroud. 5 minutes. I really want the 5 minutes. It's worth waiting for it, and you'll have this. Oh, you don't even have this at level, because this you don't get until the mountains, the Albanive Mountains. Now, if I were in the Veil, I would keep the fish. I wouldn't mind, because I'd have to swim in certain areas, so that wouldn't bother me at all. See, and the other thing that I've noticed is I can do that very quickly. right? All those I can refresh. But when you... I could probably refresh the fish, but I don't want to. So I don't know if I have to take the entire fish down to 0. And if you're not seeing what I'm seeing, I'm looking at the upper left-hand portion of my GUI and just looking at the timer for my my fish stuff. Soon I'm just gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna say, that's it. We're just gonna go. However, if I can, why not? I was hoping there was a percentage where I can just... All right. If it's the same meal, I bet you can restore the time. If it's not... And how much time do I have on that meal? I don't know. Status, maybe? There we go. I have 6 minutes. And that's a lot of minutes. It's got a decent amount of benefits, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't have the shroud benefits. Maybe I wait until 5 minutes and see if it'll do it at 5. I don't know. Everything else looks good. The wildlife I don't need, but the 280 health is really nice for the crab cages. So I think I got the right mix. I just messed up here. Okay, so I found the timer. Can I cancel that? Maybe? Can I? No, I can't. I guess the equivalent to canceling it would be sticking your finger down your throat and throwing it up. I don't know. I mean, IRL, right? That would be insane. How do you exchange different foods? No, I purged it. Oh, that would be funny. Devs, if you're listening, don't do that. Don't do that. We don't need to do that. Okay, so we're at 5 minutes. Let's see if I can do it now. I doubt I can do it. Nope. All right, so I either wait or I go down. And I don't know if I want to wait. But is there you would think there's another way down. There's gotta be, right? You would think. Because this is a huge Elixir well. So you would be hopeful, anyway, that they would do that. But even this, if I mined this, it would just bring me to here. Wow, I'm still at 30 minutes. Why am I still at 30 minutes? I should be counting down. Didn't I? There it goes. I don't know why it took so... Well, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to complain about extra time in the shroud away from the respawn site. But there's got to be another way in and out. They can't expect you to kill the elixir route and then not find a way out other than this. And if I find that there is another way out, I'm going to be, you know, when of course it's going to be when I get down there. All right, so that's just the transport, the aqueduct, if you will, away from the elixir well. I don't think there's another path into the elixir well. And I think, yeah, I might as well, since I'm going to waste the time, and this is all born from my mistake. The other one is, if I go down here, you would figure the elixir well would be in this direction, right? But then it is. but that's the elixir well itself, so it's like, yeah, you're not getting in that way. I thought I could burrow my way this way, but that's a real that's not a good idea to go in that way. Before, I just shot a lot of explosive arrows and just dove in, but not the appropriate way to do that. To navigate this, not a good way. All right. So how many seconds do we have on that fish? Come on. All right, 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes. Let's all have fun and count down 120 108 120 seconds. I can't even do math. I'm like 180. No, that's 3 minutes. I did that in my head, just like that. But yeah, tonight's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Gotta love my helmet though. I love this helmet, and it gives me a decent amount of buffs as well. 95, but I lose my magical armor because if I wanted to, I get 412 and 370 versus 408 and 405. That's actually not bad. It might be better. But it doesn't give me the ranged attack bonuses, so to be fair. I'm usually doing Freeform Friday, but I refuse to lose to this well ever again. I hate it, and I will kill it. I just want to get rid of this well so I can go up to the Veilwater Basin, swim to my death a couple times, finally find the route, the shroud route, and kill that up there. Where I will have at least a Banshee and 2 armored foes where I'd have to get by and push by. This one, I'm double the level, so it should be easy. However, what isn't easy is the maze they put you through. And I think there's a couple feats of dexterity that I'm going to have to do. Some daring do. So I'm pretty good with my hook. I practice at home. I don't practice a lot with the swinging one, but I'm not bad at it. If I see an E, I'm gonna hit E, which is good. All right, now I can use the item and get all the extra minutes I want. And that gives me about 20 minutes of 35, I think. All right, here we go. Now we're ready, and I can do extra damage, so. All right, so if I go down here, then I go down here, and go down very gently. There we go. Look at that. Gently, unlike before. Oh, and they want me to go down this way, maybe? I don't know. But it looks like it. There was something I needed to jump to, but that's okay. I can get back up. Oh, I need to go back to my other arrows, huh? I don't really need to swing this, but you know what? I'm going to collect as much of this as possible. I shouldn't be collecting resources because I have no idea where the route is. Alright, let's do it. Really? Kill that in a second. Alright. Alright, so this looks like a good way, right? So we're going to go this way. Make sure I can really... Gotta be careful I don't break anything. Okay. Oh, I don't want to miss him. Because that would suck. If I broke anything behind him, yeah, that's not a good... That wouldn't be good. Hopefully I didn't kill anything I needed to jump across. Maybe? Now I can make it, but I think that was my own fault. That's okay. Like I said, it doesn't give you a direction of of where to go. All right. Kill that thing real quick. You would hope this is the way through. I usually just blow my way through, but I'm doing the gentle. Let's search while we're here, right? Oh, definitely getting the black stuff. All right, so that was easy. See that? That was my own fault. Let's hope he doesn't break the ladder, because that would suck. Did I need to go down the ladder anyway? Or where do I need to go? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't really give me any direction, which is, it sucks. All right, let's see what we got here. Definitely want to take out that before I start swinging. Sucks I can't get that. So it looks like I swing, and then there's a... That sucked. All right, well, I guess we can go this way. I just got to get up to the top so I can get that thing. There we go. I'm being gentle, if that makes sense. All right, so I could jump to here, right? That's where it wanted me to go. Experience scroll, that's not what I needed. So where, it definitely wanted me to go this way, right? Is that the route? It looks like a blue route. I don't know, I can't tell. All right. See, all this is there's a silver thing over there, and there's something that I can take out over there. But which direction do you go? Do you go up, I guess? I don't know. That's why I'm, like, confused with this thing. I just don't... There's a bird down there in a nest. Maybe it's this way? Maybe I went the wrong way? I don't know. Is it possible? I suppose it is. You know, I could have. Those lights suck. Alright, so am I back at the Elixir Well? Yeah, so there's no way this is the way. So the way has to be this way. You like my commentary? Of course you do. What is that? It's just a light. I don't care about a light. Alright. So, I don't think it's down, do you? I mean... It could be down. There's no light to tell you where this thing is. Alright, so that's going back to the Elixir Well. Ah, great. Hopefully my steel arrows are enough. Let's get over here, because now the bird's a problem. Fucking bird. Alright. Alright, so maybe this way? See, I don't know if going down is the play, or is it going up is the play? If it going down is, I just jump, you know what I'm saying? That's the elixir route. Or not the elixir route, but that's... I thought I heard somebody back there. I don't know. A lot of collapses here. All right, what do I have? I have something down there. I could have blew him up, but why? You know what I'm saying? All right, I think this is a new area that I've been in. Let's go this way. Man, I hate those things because they're long range. I'm gonna be freaking out about at the 15-minute mark. I think I've already been over there, right? Is he gonna try to get over? I mean, this is the best place for me to take him out. And it looks like I just walk across. Oh, over into that. I don't like those. Golly. Alright, so nothing but bug traps over here. And going up doesn't seem like the play, right? I mean, it doesn't feel right. Getting turned around every time doesn't help either, but you know what? Ah, crap. I don't need those. Now am I trapped down here, or do I need to, how do I play this? There's no real good way getting back up, huh? Crap. Alright, well, that works. This will get me down to the bottom, but I don't want to go down to the bottom. That's for sure. And I've done this area like 85,000 times. So I need a path through. That's down to there, but I don't think I need to go down. It's weird, right? I think down's the wrong play. I'm not sure that's the right play. I mean, man, this is the only problem I have right now is the game is giving me no direction. Like, this is why this one is just so difficult for me. And it might have been easy for other people. It's really difficult for me. I can't see as well, so I have no idea what's down there. And there's, I mean, it looks, you know what? Let's try going through here. Oh my God. Are you serious? Oh my Lord. Lord in heaven. Did I just made a leap of faith is what I did. Oh, not that. Not that. Oh, crap. Come on, get behind me, please. What am I hitting? 5. That's what I'm hitting. Really? There we go. If I'm close to him... Alright. What is going on? I don't know what was going on, but I was like stuck. Oh, he hit me with that. I hit him with a perfect parry. I get him? I mean, the Shroud Route's gone. I just need to fight things, right? So I'm okay with time and in Memoriam. That was a lot easier to get to than I anticipated. They give you a decent bow, too. Let's get rid of the rumble. Let's see what kind of bow I get. A spiked bow. Level 30. It's rare, so I'm going to get rid of it. Alright. What else can I encounter down here? That was going to be a nightmare. Oh, really? Are you serious? Let's see if I can hit these things. I guess since she's dead, the damage doesn't resolve. Seriously, this was a pain in the butt. This one was... It was exciting. Now that I know where I am and how to do it, it makes sense to me. Still don't like it. It took me forever to figure this out. And I was very cautious. Very cautious. But here it is. Here's what I was saying. Where is the way out? There's got to be another way out, right? You would think. Oh, great. Man, it's a pretty powerful guy. So they gotta lead you out, right? Let's see what's over here. Or is this just the way to get to the actual route? Which you have to fight all this. Watch for the shroud stuff. Ooh, that looks like a nice weapon, doesn't it? We can get rid of that. Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Level 32, but it still looks pretty. And it's legendary, so we're going to keep that puppy. All right, so literally here's where the root was sitting, and no way out if you you're semi-trapped. I mean, could I possibly get out? Yeah. I'm gonna fast travel to this altar and kill the altar because I need a new altar. There's a couple places that I really can do really effective altar placement. All right, finally completed. Let's see. Kill that. Not that I need to pick this up, but why not? We are going to deactivate the altar. Since I don't need it anymore, we're going to put on our original equipment. Because I'm never going back to that thing if I don't have to. That was, again, nothing. It was a challenge for so long. The devs, I'm giving a 10 out of 10 on that one. It was designed not too hard, but you saw how much I was exploring just around the same central point. And I got focused on that. So when I did see a path, I didn't see the collapse of the cave until I just basically said, you know what, I'm going to jump because I have no idea where to go next. So a thumbs up, you know. Again, this game is delivering upon different aspects. Even I think I have 600 hours. How many people play Enshrouded? Put in the chat. How many hours do you think you've played, or do you know? And put in the chat, because I'm kind of curious if I'm the only one that hasn't found everything at 500 hours. This is where my Hanging Gardens is going to be. I am now going to dub that the Hanging Gardens. That Oak Grove will go away. It's just I haven't done it yet. All right, let's just start putting stuff in here. Wow, that was finally, you know, it's just a relief at this point. Like, thank goodness, because that was getting really annoying. For myself, I'm not doing Shroud Sand. I got like a couple, like 5,000 Enshroud sands. I made them in my, I think it was a laboratory or the alchemy bench. I can't remember which. I'll look at it real quick here in a second. But I was like, got a Shroud Nexus. That's nice. And I'm just putting all the Shroud stuff in here if I can. I think I could put, now I'll start these in there. Okay. Everything else is going to go into, well, one goes into the fish locker, because if you ever want to fish for an afternoon and you can't get out to a real lake, or don't have a rig for a real lake or a pond, this will give you hours of fishing if you want to go fishing. Absolutely hours. All right, so I need potions before I do anything. Okay. I got plenty of arrows. Well, not plenty. You can never have plenty of arrows. And that's the truth. Let's see, what else do I got in here? I got crab cakes I can put in here. Terror curry. What else do I need? I guess I can put the fish chowder. I'm not sure if I'm going to use the fish chowder, or, you know what? I might. See, I'm sitting there going, I don't know if I'm going to use it. And then I say I might. Absolutely insane. If this was an upgrade in armor, that would be awesome. But I have like the maxed armor for my class. I could put warrior's armor on, but it wouldn't do me any good. Oh, let's put this legendary thing. Yeah, I could put it there. Let's see, we'll put both of those things in there. Let's see, it's Gem of Corruptions. 27. I still have to level some of my gems. So I've been making an effort to find the what do we call them? Shroud layers. I found the one next to. Why am I trying to describe it? I found the shroud layer next to the Drake Dowell Temple, which is still like you need to swim to your death a couple times. I'm gonna wait on that. The Drake Dowell can wait because I already got his head. My flame is at level 9, so I'm not too worried about it. This is the Elixir Wells I'm gonna go for at this point. I think this is another shroud layer, and of course there's a shroud layer underneath the castle. Oh yeah, we got some choices, but Elixir Wells tonight. That's the next one, which means I'm gonna have to fight through some Drake. But let's go visit the alchemist to gather some potions, or not gather, create. Oh, you knew I wanted it. He was like, yeah, I'm already here for you. I know what you want.
Hello.
Let's see, we can probably do some Drake ones. Can I do Drake? How many do I want? I have 9. Excuse me. I'll just do one more. And how about these? Alchemical bases. Really? What's my backpack? I need 4 of them. I usually carry 20 on them. Just because. So what am I missing? Shroud sludge. Oh, I needed the gelatin, I think. Yeah, I've been working hard to get this shroud gelatin. I have been spending so much time in the No Man Highlands when I'm not in meetings because my day job has day and night hours. That's why I don't usually stream between Tuesday and Thursdays. So, Mondays through Thursday, I should say. But yeah, I've been taking, an hour here, an hour there, and I've just been going to the No Man Highlands and going underneath the actual non-shrouded area into the shrouded area, just mowing every one of them I could down for this very reason. And what did I want to do? Okay, so we're going to use some math skills, I guess. All right, so it's 1 sludge per potion, and that's true for here as well. So if I want to double the sludge, I'm going to probably use all the gelatin. I got plenty of shroud slime and plenty of pink mushroom. You know what? Let's do... That'll give me 14 potions, 15 potions, 16 potions. Yeah, that's 8 on each leg of the travel. So I don't need that many with me currently. So I need 1 of the mana and 12 of the healing, because I got stuck in there for some reason. I don't know why. I actually got stuck in. There's a weird glitch. It sometimes kills me, but it won't allow me to turn around or go into a direction. Like WSD gets confused or something, and that's what you were seeing in that partial fight with that I don't even know what they're called. Now I'm gonna have to go look, right? There we go. And look at that. Shroud sludge again. All right. Oh, I saved myself. Yikes. From a wet status. Well, a soaked status and then a wet status. We'll go downstairs and then we'll head to the wetlands or the Veilwater Basin. This guy. Sickle head. I don't want to call him sickle side every time. Sicklehead. He's sicklehead. Yeah, he's if you get up onto him, and you can perfect parry at least his spinning blades, which is good tactic. However, let's see, we're going up this way, right? Yeah, we can make the jump from here. We'll kill some Drake, because I need more potions so I can kill more Drake. Or Drac. How do you pronounce it? Long A, short A? Perhaps we put an umlaut on it? I don't know. Drak. Who knows? Who knows? I usually go to the upper one, but I'm gonna go to this lower one. I'm gonna fight these alligators real quick. Not that I need to. Just want to fight some Drock over at the other area. And nice. Let him wake up. I knew he was gonna wake up. Ah, they're so hard. All right, to defeat sometimes. Does this actually reach this? Oh, that could be bad, actually. Now that I know that, these Drake are actually... Oh, missed him. Now I'm kind of good. Nice. I was hoping to kill this guy before this guy came over. Nice. It seems to be working. I was trying to perfect parry. That's all right. Holy mackerel. All right, so at least my perfect parry's timing is adequate tonight. It's not perfect. Perfect, I don't know. There we go. I can grab these guys. There we go. Hitting them. And let's hit this guy over here. He's chilling. All right. Now, before I lose their bodies, I'm going to have to go over and grab them, which shouldn't be too bad of an issue. Did I grab the attention of somebody I didn't want? I don't care about him. There we go. Oh, I thought I was gonna step off, but I'll take it. Is that guy with the... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try this out. How? How? I love this thing so much. Oh, come on. It went through solid ground, so it's kind of like I gotta ensure that I dodge it. All right, so let's do this. Bring it this way. Priests are probably the difficult, because even if you're up close to them, they're pretty dangerous. They're not easy. Did I kill him all the way over there? Nice. And where did the other guy go? Did he run away? He was all pissed off that I was near him. Ah! Oh my... How many times am I gonna miss him? Alright. Watch me hit him here. Yep. I hit him good enough. Let's see if I can get him over here. Hey, this is like the kill box. Because you can just kind of... And once he's dead, you just clean up the corpses. Yay me. The kill box. Set up your kill boxes and see over here. Here. Oh, there's a guy over here. Should be. I mean, if you're gonna let me fire and continuously fire at you, I'll take it. And this guy didn't even see me? Oh, he died. Son of a gun. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, really? Okay. Is this guy pissed off? Is this guy? All right, let's go find out what this guy wants. Ah, crap. That's not where I wanted to go. But you know what? It's okay. We'll get him from here. I mean, as long as he's gonna scream his little mantra, I got him. The problem with that tactic is, drumroll, I go through arrows. Ah, arrows. I have adventured for more feathers at the lower level areas than I have been in Veilwater Basin. It's true. I've been trying to get more arrows. Crazy, right? So far, so good, though. I mean, I'm not like... He's the one that doesn't like to open the door. He's like, what's a doorknob? I don't care. I'll take this guy just because he's going to sit there and take it. Again, lots of arrows, but you know what? That's what I adventured during the week for. So you guys don't have to see me go several times and gather feathers at a location, killing birds, killing scavengers, killing more birds. Really? I don't have to kill many more things to go down and grab the Elixir Well, because I've just cleared the path to the Elixir, so I'm okay there. And you can just walk down there. That's the best. Well, I found out just because I think it was the other stream, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna walk around. Well, I found out a lot of the creatures could get to you, and I didn't realize it. They could actually get up into this courtyard. Absolutely insane, right? All right, where are we looking? That is dead body somewhere around here. Is there a dead body up here? Not the one I want. Did I already grab this guy? Nah, did I? This is why I should just go get him when I see him. All right. Perhaps I did. Perhaps I did. There is one guy I should go and get, and he's over here. Upstairs, as a matter of fact. Grab him. And then I can grab him. Really? Let's do this. Get him to follow me. And then take him to the battleground of my choosing. Is he following? Or did he not follow at all? Did I run too efficiently? There I am. Yeah, I did. He's like, I ain't chasing you. The multiple arrow shots are nice. They just cost me a lot of arrows. So those were effective. So I'm happy about that. Probably at wit's end on it, though. Yeah, look at that. I'm already down to like 800 something. Oh, 928. Again, math is not going to be my strong suit tonight. I've been figuring everything for work, like everything. Never went in here before, so kind of curious. Other than this lockpick, be doing nothing? Nope. Yeah, nothing. Great. Should be able to find the keys, huh? Which door was that? Oh, that was that door. Okay. All right. Let's see. We have... I'm going to need the fish this time. I have the helmet, so that gives me 60 more seconds. However, might not be enough time. Might want the fish. These are the, like, direct opposites of what you should be going after. I'm gonna grab this. Not that I need it though, but it will be a pain. Wow, look at you. I knew I wasn't gonna finish him off. If you aim for the base of those things, you're good to go. Oh, look at you. Come on up. Wow. How are you blocking my stuff? See if I can get him to... I have these really unique things. Man, he is tough, isn't he? Let's go down at him. Alright, so that was easier. That took a lot of arrows, though. I should have just used my my hammer, my mace. Ah, crap. Not a lot of stun damage, huh? Alright, at least I got him stunned a little bit, right? Alright, I was expecting him to swing eventually, but I gotta stop going toe-to-toe with him. I don't need to, but I do anyway. What the heck was that? I thought he died. Alright, well, cut through him, I guess. Alright, that was not the path of least resistance, for sure. But that's the path they took. Okay. And I honestly don't know how long I'm going to be in that elixir. Well, because I've never finished it. So I'm kind of curious what I want to do. This is a one of those doors. There we go. Is it just stairway up? Yeah. That would have been nice if there was a little repair bench, but there isn't. Or a bed, because why go at night when you don't have to? Not that it matters once you're in the Elixir Well itself. And I think there's a way up over here. Can't remember. There was a way up, though. Because I didn't realize there was a way up. And they were using it. And I was like, what the heck, man? Of course, since I can't see. Alright, not there. Look at all those explosives. Shroud damage, though. It's not like it's... Alright, so there's... It's not that door. Where did I lose this Okay. Go figure. I know it's not all the way out here, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That is true. Really? Oh, jeez. There we go. Okay. Now we turn to these, so I don't have to use my arrows. I have infinite arrows. And I'm using a freaking miner's helmet. I love it. It does give you a stamina. What is it? It's a stamina thing. Wow, really? I mean, if he's growing out of the ground, I suppose, but all right. Then there's that. See, you come up here and you kind of just go back into the town, basically. And it's nice. It's not a bad deal. No, it's just a bathroom. I was hoping there'd be some type of repair facility. I haven't found one on this end of town yet, but it doesn't mean it's not there. It just means I haven't found it yet. This is just a jail in the center of town. Okay. All right. So, really, no repair centers on this side. I'm gonna have to build. I would love. Ooh, no altar here. This is not worth an altar. It's a nice area, and you can build on it for sure. You can. There is a comfort level here of 34, by the way. But I have 99 right now, so I'm not as useless. What I love is you can just sleep, and if I built a fire, I'd have warmth, so it actually gain more rested if the rested was in if rested exceeded the rested comfort of the area exceeded my current rested state. I forgot to put those away. That's all right. That's okay. We'll deal with it. I forgot to put these away too. Jeez. So hopefully I don't lose everything. All right, so definitely this one. Definitely that one. I'd like to use that one, but I have to wait for the nightshade. How long do I have to wait? Let's take a look at the stat. 4 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna swim fast. That's what's gonna happen. So I'll use the extra time in the shroud, and I'll swim really fast. I'll give myself some stamina. Okay. This Elixir Well should be good to go. And of course I will put that on. And which still has a light. You know what? Let's see. Go down this way. I think there's a path down here. Yeah. How far can I get down now? Oh, it looks like I can just get to the Elixir Well. Nice. Alright, so this Elixir Well is interesting. If you've never been, you're in for a treat. I'll take it. Oh, I thought he was going to keep moving. I was anticipating the forward momentum, but nope. I guess not. Alright. Let's grab the time. I think the stairs... Did they change the stairs? Nah, they couldn't have changed the stairs. They did change that you have a... Yeah, here's the stairs. Okay. Alright, they didn't change the stairs. Okay, good. I was like, man, I don't want to jump down. Grab the death traps. Did I want to go down the other end? I bet you I wanted to go down the other end. Alright, we'll take that. Everybody's none the wiser. I got this first room, got it down. You can jump. I jumped down into the Elixir Well, and I was like, oh crap. Because I actually fell into the Elixir Well, and I don't know how I avoided like everybody. Let's use some of the let's bring him up out so I actually can fight him on open ground. There we go. Ah, crap. Oh, are you kidding me? That was a genius play by me. Oh, come on. I was on the wrong frickin'... There we go. Gosh darn it. I didn't want to have to use that yet. But I landed on the wrong weapon. There's two of these guys that I have to fight at the same time, which is insane. I better get to the route after that, because they are tough. Really? Ugh. At least they give you legendary. Alright, let's grab that minute we lost. Okay. Alright. Cool. I hope he's the only one I have to deal with. There is water down there, so hopefully. There was another thing down there. There he is. Nope, there he is. Ah, crap. Really? Already? Let's see if I can throw a flare arrow over there. See where these guys are. Maybe another one. I could just fall into the water, but honestly. Where is he? Did he? Oh, they moved. Okay. That's why. They're doing... This is at level. Before, I wasn't at level, so I could take a little bit more damage. I think the thing is through here. There it is. All the way over there, I think. Nope, it might not be it. But that's okay. What is making that noise? And is he gonna do anything? There we go. Okay. Might as well farm while I'm here, right? Those I don't need. I don't even think I use anything. I never went back this far, so... I don't know what's back here. Oh, I thought I'd block it, but... There we go. Kind of curious. I've never been back this way. But there's a lot of things back this way. Oh, look at you. There's one. That's interesting. Man. I was in the middle of an attack when I saw it coming, and I didn't let up. Ah, I thought I put it up. Nice! I didn't think I'd get that perfect parry, but... Man, I am not timing that worth a crap. Interesting that he was slowed down by that. I just want to use the infinite arrows for those, because, honestly... Okay. That's a weird mechanic, isn't it? I didn't mind it, because he actually had to wade through the water. Alright. I hear something, I just don't see it. Hear it, though. I really want him to come to this gate so I can kill him, but I don't want to waste any more time either. Oh, too far. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's go up, get some air. I don't think I'm going to need... I didn't... the wrong button. There we go. And then you go this way. And I got plenty of air going this way. And basically what I did the last time, is there any footfall that I can... Oh, I can use a footfall. I might not have as difficult a position to be in, because I don't think they can get to me from here. Alright. Now I can be sneaky. Let's see if I can be sneaky in water. Nope, I cannot. Ah, crap. I'm swimming. Alright. That kind of worked out the way I wanted it. Not really, but strategy. Welcome to the strategy. Not really. Oh, he's blew through the fences. That kind of sucked. Last time there was a banshee in here. There it is. Where did that come from? There it is. And the banshee is... Eagle Eye's just not giving me the eye I'd like. Alright, so let's bring him over here. Can I grab a wall? Yeah, I can. Cool. Let's see if I can... there's the banshee. Alright, we got her. The other guys didn't follow? Man, I really want to make quick work of these guys, but if they're not following... I'm gonna have to use these, right? When in doubt, use artillery. Where'd the other one go, though? I know I didn't kill him. Did I kill both of them? I mean, I'll take it. No, I did not. Wow. I got one of them. All right, that's cool. Yeah, man, they're tall. If I'm wading through that. All right, now down here. And over here. I grab that button. And I'm guessing I need another button. Great. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. Wait, where are you coming from, man? Take it because I need their carcasses, but... No joke. If enough of them come at you, it's like death by bug. Alright, so... I do not see any... So that was one way. Alright. Do I have... Was I able to get to Banshee? What I'm going to do is I'm going to head back out to the... what you call it? The, respawn site real quick. Luckily, I have the elixir of swimming. I don't even know how long that took me. A couple seconds. Oh, that has a little light, so there is two. Okay. All right. All right, let's go grab some more time, since that took me forever and a day. And it doesn't reset if you do this, so... I would love a repair table. While I'm at that and reminding myself, we're going to equip the other one. I can repair stuff, though, honestly. How bad was that repair? That's not too bad. I'll do another one. I can make these pretty easily. Like I said, the devs thought of everything, so thank you, devs. Alright, so I have 35 minutes left with 14 on the prayer. That's how I entered it the first time. It was not pleasant. Alright. Let's see where this one goes. I think I went down this... Well, I don't think. I went down this path. However, I couldn't see anything, and I didn't have as much oxygen as I currently have. And there is, like, no way of getting oxygen once you're in here. Alright, so... Alright. That is a crab. So... what we'll do... is go this way, because they can't fight underwater. And hope it follows a little bit, right? See how long that takes? Holy crap, man. That means I'm going to have to eat like sushi or something. That kind of sucks. I would love for things to get to this gate, but they're not going to. How many minutes do I have left on that thing now? I got a lot of minutes. There's got to be a way to get there without swimming through that hell. Because the crab, if it hits you, it's not going to be pleasant. That's for sure. All right, so no crab, huh? All right. Let's see. There's this. Did I miss anything, right? Because this is a long path. It's not short. And I'm trying to do this quickly, right? All right, so nothing there. Then you go down here. And I get some more air. Nice. Okay. This is hell. Oh, I'm glad I blew past him. Because I would have got hit by that guy. Alright, so the crab didn't come at me. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I didn't want to do that. Just wanted the golden arrows. Alright. So there should be a button around here somewhere. I took the second hit. I didn't mean to, but alright. I'll take it. Maybe they're giving me mercy. They're like, yeah, here's some mercy. Alright. So, that was a long swim, so it's going to be past the crab. So, I hate when I do that. Alright. So let's go past the crab really fast. Go down the center of these. That's interesting. All right, then we go this way, that way, and then we got to go up here soon. There it is. And then we're back up here. This is the main room, which is going to probably be filled with stuff. All right. So let's see what kind of stuff I have to deal with as I pass through. It sounds like there's a lot. Okay, cool. Well, if I don't have to go all the way there, I won't. I do like the obstacles in this one. Not as bad as the other one, but definitely obstacle laden. That's for sure. Is there stuff over here? Oh, there's doors. I bet you if you open them, you're going to be bum rushed. If I needed the experience points or any of the, you know what? Let's do it. Oh, it's locked. Okay, good. Good. All right. One's locked too, which means there's got to be a button somewhere around, right? Is there a button up here? Let's hit it. I mean, this will be interesting because if the button's up here and the door's open, that means I have this long little path that I have to take. There's a gold chest too. I don't see any big baddies, so usually, well, I shouldn't say usually. There's a damage type does exist in this game, so sometimes ice is actually a... Oh, crap. Did the doors open? Yep, the doors opened. There we go. The doors are on the timer. So, what can I do? I mean, why not? Man, there's a lot of them. And let's get this guy. Ah, he made it. And then we'll switch. Nice. Grab him. I think I did a lot of damage to these guys. I like explosive arrows, but those are explosive arrow 1s, by the way. You don't need explosive arrow 2s. You really don't. I'm liking the fact that I just jumped away from him. I don't need explosive for this guy. Get a couple hits in, and hopefully that merciless lands with authority. Authority. I'm glad it was in a air bridge, because that would kind of suck. Okay, cool. That was a great glide by me as well. If I do say myself. Feel free to give me accolades on that, because that was brilliant. No, that wasn't. That was, anybody would do that, but it was fun. I didn't realize the doors were on a timer, though. That kind of sucked. Well, I had an idea, right? Because the devs do that on other places. I don't have any, but I really wanted this gold chest, so... And since I really don't have to go back out that way, I could just take off from here. Let's see what we got. All right. Let's take inventory. Rude Mother's Eye. I think I have a legendary set of that. Epic though, Violent Storm. What do I have? I have a legendary 32. Really? I think that's a... Well, it doesn't have a gem, but it'll do more... It has more power. I'm gonna have to take a look at my stabs. I thought my stabs were pretty good, but obviously not. I like these puzzles in this game. These puzzles are pretty good. They're not overly confusing. Like the last Elixir Well took me far too long, but you know what? That was in me. That was mine. I'm taking that. That was totally my fault. And this one, I really don't need to go out. I can just leave. Let's leave. 2 elixir roots down. Gotta love it. This one should have been done a long time ago. It was that second length. I needed the helmet and at least 1 food to give me that extra time. You could probably do that run in 60 seconds. And the run I'm talking about is if you're swimming down into the pool with the route behind you, and you make the right toward the crab, that room, you could probably do it in 60 seconds. It'll be tight, but I think you can do it in 60 seconds. Again, here's a game that I'm fighting the shroud time, and if I'm underwater, I'm fighting underwater. By the way, if you haven't seen this in my previous streams, I tested. If you're floating, you can fast travel. And if you're submerged or underwater, you can also fast travel. So keep that in mind. It takes a little bit of time, so understand that you need to ensure that you have enough time. You're not going to be able to do it like just in a split second, because it is fast travel, right? Keep that in mind as you're taking the advice. But it's amazing. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes me more comfortable underwater, right? So I'm much more comfortable underwater now. Not a great bit, but definitely have some more comfort. I'm not as freaked out by death, I suppose. At least underwater. Now, and of course, the same rules apply. You can't be in the shroud underwater, or you can't have enemies surrounding you either. So there are a couple conditions that you should take into account, as we definitely need to in this game. As a matter of fact, I put that bench down there for that very reason. Okay, so let's put this. See, I had the sushi made. Man, that took me a long time to make. The fish chowder gives you 30 health, 15 stamina, and plus 6 stamina regeneration. Also gives you 30 maximum oxygen. However, the sushi only gives you plus 30 health, but gives you an extra 10 seconds worth of maximum oxygen. Some say, yes, it's worth it. Some would argue against that. And you'd have good arguments on both sides to be quite fair. What do I need to do here? Oh, I was going to put these in there. That's right. I can also put that in there. The experience scroll should go here. And I should have 2,000 and 3,300 experience. All primed and ready for the update. The 1.0, I suppose. I don't think they're doing much of an update for, and I say that kind of tongue in cheek. They're doing a more a maintenance things. They're going to get rid of some of the problems that we're seeing, and I don't see as many problems as some people. So I don't have a big enough beef with the problems, so to speak, because I just don't see it. But I don't use all the configurations either. So they're going to do some of the shaping there. And I think 1.0 is due out fall. They got a couple. I had ultimate health potions. These, I find the ultimate health potion gives me 1250 right off the bat. I don't need to upgrade these health potions, although I can. I got plenty of what you call it. Can't remember. Let me go up to the alchemist and remember my words by accessing a dictionary, essentially. Oh, and you know what I forgot? I forgot to put on my swim fins. It would have been so much easier. Oh my gosh. My swim speed is 30% more. This is what I get for working all week and having to solve problems. I love work where I come up with solutions and I can start implementing those solutions after I get buy-in. So it's more satisfying. I think that's why I'm drawn to these type of games, is because of that type of environment where I'm coming up with solutions and different solving puzzles is just fun in general, right? You don't have to have a lot of puzzles, but definitely can use the puzzles. Hey, dude, we need to talk. I think I need more of these, actually. Just more of these. And I think I have plenty of those. Yeah, 20 of those. Oh, that's what I was going to show you. So the electric nerve is the only thing that hurts us here. The electric nerve is only harvested when you have a certain fish, and it's an epic class fish, which means by the game rules, you're not going to see it often. Oh, let's see if I have backpack. I need 4 of these because these are great, by the way. If you ever get a chance to make these are like fire and forget missiles. They always hit. And I just forgot the number. I have 6. I need 4. Oh, they take 10 critter carpus. I didn't realize. I thought I had more than that. Okay. I was going to make 4 like it was nothing. I still need shroud gel. So much harvesting, so little time. I do like these masks, though. They're kind of cool. I really like the designs of these armors. They just hit them out of the park. And I can just see them creating custom armors that don't have any stats, but they just make them aesthetically look good. So the cosmetic armors, I could see them doing that and saying, "Hey, we're gonna have a store, and you can buy these armors." I wouldn't be opposed to that, or because they don't have any armor value; they only has cosmetic value. In general, when games start doing that, but they kind of force you to purchase stuff to be good at the game, that's when I don't like the game dynamics. If there's two things they could do, in my opinion, and I think both of these things would be really good for them if they were to implement them. So cosmetic armor or cosmetics, right, for clothing or armor that you can make. They give you some type of editor or some type of way to build the armor out, and then you can post it on a site or perhaps a store where you can take your time and really develop the armor, and then sell the armor as individuals, and then the company can actually provide in that store the company made armor, right? So they could probably do a higher resolution, a little bit more intricacy, maybe, depending on the tool they give us. That would be a cool community to actually have. Now, with all that said and done, if you're going to make money on a game, they're doing it right today. I'm enjoying the game. I really like the game. I don't need anything really that they need to add cost. I don't like pay to play. I don't like pay to win, right? And if they stay away from those strategies and just give us the opportunity to build a community, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, they could even have it like a furniture designer, any kind of customizable utility, right? I was thinking we could go up to the Veil and go into the Shroud layer and see if I can't pick up some more stuff. All right, so, but before I go, I think I need more. Yeah, I used a lot of explosive arrows. It seems like the explosive arrow ones are pretty useful. So I will continue that to build those because they're still useful. They don't do as much damage as the explosive arrow 3s or the explosive arrow 2s, but they're still nice. I can't believe that my frame rate's pretty good. I did a lot to fix it, to be fair. But, oh, I don't have any. So, okay. All right. I was looking for the repair kits. So before we go out, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, hopefully the devs won't make this pay to play. Well, hopefully I'll just deviate from it. I'll play it if they start that. However, if they give me, like I was saying, if they give me community tools, what do you guys think on that? Like purchasing, like EVE Online is incredibly costly. I heard Star Citizen is another one that you can literally spend thousands of dollars, real dollars, on ships and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's just not going to happen for me. You know what I mean? I'm just not going to spend that much money on a digital footprint. Which brings me to, who was it? That was Nintendo, right? They're actually, Nintendo Switch is basically a console. They're like, you buy the key. You don't actually buy the game. And they can cut you off at any time because you don't own the game. You don't even own the console. They can literally cut that off too. I'm like, yeah, I'm not buying that. That is not a good business model. And because if they get, I think Facebook, Meta, but Facebook did that with one of their VR visors for a little bit, and then they were like, yeah, we can't do this anymore. We have to actually have to allow people the actual hardware that they bought to be their own, right? All right, so we're heading into the castle. Well, actually, underneath the castle. It's not too bad. Just make sure. All right. Oh, it's overcast, huh? That's gonna suck for this jump. I think I can still land in the areas I need to, but I think it's over here. Yeah, I can barely see it. I have 6 minutes, 20 seconds. I should be able to do both jumps in 6 minutes and 20 seconds. I can pretty much, on a clear day especially, I can get anywhere in the world by my Howling Mountain retreat. It was such a great altar placement that, yeah, it was so worth it. I don't know where I want to put my next altar placement, but I think it's got to be up high. And it's definitely going to be in the Veilwater Basin. For sure. There we go. Land on that. We're going to drink one of these because I need the extra stamina. Cool. And we throw ourselves to the wind. There's a couple different areas here, but notice I have 2,800 meters. And I really want to break through this cloud cover because this is really interesting. This is a good jump to do. However, you have to hit it precisely to get to this castle. Otherwise, you're not going to be high enough to actually make the castle. Oh, see that tower in the distance? That's what you're aiming for. That tower right there. And am I underneath? Yeah, I'm underneath the frost line now. Is this the tower? This is not the tower you're looking for. Ah, crap. That means it's going to be a harder jump for you. Let's hope I can land on this bridge without the red coming. I wanted that tower in the distance. All right, that's all right. I'm okay. I'm still okay. I just got to watch the red line. You got to watch the red line. And I think I'll be fine. I might have to head down. I just don't have the stamina for the amount of height, altitude I have. Interesting. All right. Here we go. I can get down pretty fast, so I'm going to keep riding it. Riding the wind. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's okay. That's all right. I think we'll be fine. I think. Cool. I'm going to get up here by hopping, essentially. Should give me a red area soon. Okay. So, if you ever are so inclined, and you do play the game often, this is the best way to get to the castle without having to go through the entire Veilwater Basin. Or if you have an altar nearby, you just use the altar. However, I do not. Alright, so we go this way. And we jump to this point because we have to. It's basically, you're not going to get any farther. What you have to be careful of is this. Once you crest over that line, you're going down no matter what. So make sure you have your stamina all ready to go. And give yourself a little bit of height. And you can land it right here. And if you even need some fell monstrosities, you can actually get the fell monstrosity fairly easily. And oh, while I'm here, I might as well. What do I want to do? No, I don't want to waste anything. So if you go over this way, in the shroud, of course, there's the fell monstrosity. I'm going to kill it just because I can. I don't need it, but it is going to get in my way, so. Alright, so I think I can get a little further. It would be best if you can get up to about here. I think that's as far up as I can get. And you're aiming for a roof right there. Ah, crap. Oh, I didn't want to do that either. That's all right. Looks like we're going to do it the hard way. Oh, that sucked. That's good. At least I have a respawn point. And yeah, we're gonna use some. We're gonna go through some of these now. That's all right though. All right. Artillery time. It doesn't do much damage, but it's the pushback that's pretty awesome. He's a pain in the butt. He's not hard. He's just a pain in the butt. This guy doesn't need all that. We can just hit him with arrows. And I'm going to have to build so many arrows after this. What I really want to do... Really? Did I really miss that? Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. I forgot about that. Let's see. That way I don't have to deal with as many bugs. They're right there, though. That guy just walked by me. He was like, I am ignoring your butt. I guess he's not anymore. He's pretty fast, so you gotta be ready to parry him every once in a while. And there's a bow guy upstairs, so... Kill him real quick, and then... see what you can do with this guy. And hopefully. Holy crap, man. I'm just gonna... I break through the wagon. This guy's pretty tough if I'm breaking through wagons before I'm breaking through him. Oh, look at you. He got a back attack on me. That's not cool. Let's hit him. The other guy's gonna get into this action too. I had him turn around. That's funny. These arrows only take what's the mixture? It's tar, twigs, and something else that is easily gotten. So it's like the other concoctions, like the black powder ones, which are more powerful, to be sure. Oh boy, really hate these things. I didn't think I'd actually kill him. Is a good practice for the bees, so I'll take it. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to. Nice. They're just hanging out over there. The bees are so much harder, by the way. So much harder. I was hoping to hit her in the head. Really? I didn't think she would hit me, though. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not going to complain about the hitbox of the game, you know what I'm saying? Really? Oh, bobbing and weaving here. Ah, crap. Really? This is where these come in. No, I guess I can't get her through that. Alright. Where is that guy, man? That's what pissing me off. I can't find the arrow guy. Really? I can't do both. I was hoping she would come all the way over here, but she is not. Where is he, though? Oh, he's right there. Okay. I don't care about the damage right now. There we go. Okay. Can I loot that or no? I guess I can. There we go. Nice. Even better. Ah, I missed him. Holy crap, man. Really? Ah, crap. There we go. Had to take a potion for him. Got a couple lucky hits. I'm out of practice. No, it's not that I'm out of practice. I'm just not... I did really well in the elixir areas. I can't get that performance here. Nope. I was hoping there would be a... Really? There we go. I always forget to hit the F arrows. Okay. Oh, look at him trying to sneak up on me. Ah, too much. Darn it. Okay, that's fine. We're okay. Not the angle of attack I wanted, but I got it, so. I just realized where my food was. Look at how much I'm pushing them back on the roof. That's wicked. Nice. Good to know. I really hate those guys, so exploding them is a nice touch. I don't need that from these guys, though. Holy crap, man. Oh, here we go. Alright. This castle is really tough, so you're gonna battle every time you're coming through here, even for the just the root. Gotta get away from the edge there. There we go. Holy mackerel. Good fights though. I mean, they're not like they're easy, so I do appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Take him out. Let's see. Is there anybody else out over here? No, but you have to go over here anyway. Let's bring it back to the explosives. And, oh, yeah, see, there he is. Wow. Let's see if I can bring him out over here. Yeah, they're following me, too. Let's see if I can get him from here. Holy crap. It's amazing that I don't kill this roof, but you know what? I'll take it. Look how much I'm pushing him back, too. Knockback. Wicked. Is he gonna come over, you think? If I can get him in the head, I'll definitely target that. Nice. How do you get over there? Oh, okay, I see it. Nice. Got a little gold there, too. A little shiny. Alright, well, that was... Oh, I don't know why he came over here, honestly. I didn't expect two of them to be there. Oh my gosh. You're gone. Don't like you. I only have 674. Really? I'm making more golden gold dust to actually make the arrows, but look at this. Tell me. Basically, the lair is just underneath. Hopefully I don't blow up anything I need. Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Where did he go? He just went underneath the tile. All right. So that took me all of, what, 8 minutes just to battle through everybody? Alright, before I go in the shroud lair, let's find some clean air so I can get some shroud time back. Maybe over here. The funny part is I was out of the shroud just for a moment. Oh, but for a moment. All right. So what am I missing that did I not take that? Oh, I know what. Well, I know what's happening. No wonder I was getting my butt handed to me. Nope. There we go. Almost. Yeah, we're gonna use this. And we won't use one of those scrolls. I would love to be able to actually create scrolls. So devs, get on it. Scrolls would be awesome. All right. Heck, man. Look at all these things. If I ever need bugs. I don't think they're critter carcasses, though. They might be, though. Ooh. Well, I guess I'll let them land next time. So I can actually get to them. So I can farm them. Alright. So... yeah, this one is weird because it's not a shroud lair that I'm comfortable going into, but man, it's way down there. There's no shroud, so where are you? Oh, you're up there. Really? You got me in the back. There we go. You just have to align with your head, but I got you. He'll just keep pinging, and he'll keep pinging, and he'll keep pinging. It's a pain in my butt. Yeah, this is it. Basically, you're just diving all the way down here. Yeah, golden steel arrow is what I want. And this is just part of the shroud lair. It's not, you're not even in the shroud lair yet. Nope, that's light. There's a lot of beholders down here, so I don't really want to take the chance of missing one. But those lights are not cool. Nice. And honestly, I can just take the eye, and I get a decent amount of these. I don't need to go into the lair so much, but I really want to upgrade some of my gems. So, all right. Don't get lost down here either, man. Bad things can happen. Bad things can happen. And don't waste any of these either, because every little bit, you know what I'm saying? And I think it's right here, but I can never tell how far down something is. Like, that looks like it's really far down. And it looks like I'm gonna have to jump and do an E, it looks like. So we'll figure it out, I guess. Oh boy. Let us continue this fight up here. Here he comes. Oh, there he is. I can't even see him. Where'd he go? Is that him? Oh, he got me. That's all right. Let's bring him down. There we go. I was trying my best to continue. Damn. All right. Wow, did you see my endurance on that? That was wild. Nice. This one is no joke, man. I didn't even see him down there. I guess that's the point, huh? And it's dangerous, it looks like. That's all right. That's okay. I really want to take these guys out fairly quickly. Yeah, that was good. Wow, that was close. And this is all useful to, Can I get him? Cool. To upgrade your, gems to level 40. Gosh, darn it. That sucked. Let's see what else is in here, huh? You really want these, is what you want. You don't really care about anything else. I mean, I'll take it, right? If they're gonna let me hammer away at them. And just, if this is like one of your first shroud layers, all these areas can be mined as well. Ah, that was sucking. And you really want to know where you're going, because you can get lost in here. Alright, so if I came this way... Right, let's see what I can do here. Not bad. It's not bad. It's not great, though. And let me do this real quick. Alright. So we were going this way, and then we're out over here, I think. Nope. Always pick up your essence. Oh, there's a... Yeah, that generator's gonna be a pain in my butt, honestly. You gotta be careful, too, not to attract other creatures. Let's bring them out here, right? There we go. And I really don't want those. The poison arrows are nice, but they're not really the end-all be-all. Alright. So we'll go back there. Okay. We don't need too much more, honestly. There we go. That guy was pretty easy. And honestly, I have to get back out, so oh boy. There we go. Okay. That was close. I heard him, and it didn't internalize for me, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to get to the actual ice arrow, not the... Okay, so you can explore these, but you really have to watch out for times. But you really want to harvest as much as you can while you're in here. And I've been waiting for a level 40 freaking Shroudler, to be fair, that I could actually reach halfway decently. And this is how you get a lot of the... You don't really care about these so much, but why not? You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to look around a little bit more, see what looks like. There's a little bit over there. Looks like a little underground city. All right, so to do this, I got lucky the first time. Oh, all right. That was easier than I had thought. Okay, so we only have 18 minutes to figure out how we came back in, so I definitely want to figure out. I think it's pretty much a straight shot, if I remember, and then kind of up and to the left, keeping to the right, kind of going this way. There we go. And then it's basically a just hooking each E, and then you're outside again. So I did that in a decent amount of time, and I'll show you the spoils. Am I out now? It looked like I was outside the shroud, but I was incorrect. Oh, that was actually outside the... Wow. I backed up the wrong way. But if I can get some critter carcasses out of this, I'll take it. Where are all of them coming from? Maybe I know I can get out of the shroud fairly quickly, so this is just a search, I'm really close to being out of the shroud. There we go. Oh, right here. Yeah, so that's part of the castle. That's not even a full castle experience. So if this is the first time you're seeing this, or have you been to the castle before? Because when I first got here, I don't think I've ever taken the path on the land up to here, so I'm gonna have to take it down. I think I took it down once. Because I do things unorthodox. As a matter of fact, to get to this shroud route, I actually jumped from the castle. I went to the outpost Endflame, cleared that, and then I went and died at the smuggler's hideout because I didn't know it was there, and I overshot where I should have landed, but now I know. But that's, again, this is where the developers have done a really good job at travel. I don't have to spend a lot of time traveling. Great. And not this Elixir Well, it's oh, here it is. This gem forge is level 40. So it's a really nice gem forge, and there's another gem forge, but it's not. I think this is the 33. So that's 40 and that's 33, if I remember correctly. Anyway, at any rate, let's go back and store some of these. See how much arcane essence I got. I'd like to store about 1,000 of these. But as you saw, how many arrows did I go through? Well, here we are back at the vicious cycle. To get all this arcane essence, I could either make a warrior build or have the ranger build, which is intensive with the what do we call it? Grinding. That's what I call it. On a gem of aerobatic. Sickle heads. Oh, 419. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Too bad you can't increase the gem that's in your item. You have to actually extract it, 50, then upgrade it, and then put it back in, which is another 50. So you have to understand that 100 of it is going to be extracting and putting back in. Abyss Walker. That's two-handed weapons are just massive on damage, but all right, let's see. Got the alchemical base, which I don't think I can put anywhere. But in my common chests. These common chests in particular, so let's put it here. That's fine. Everything else, this and this and this. I don't need that. And the critter carcass is going to go downstairs so I can make more of those nice bombs that could turn into creatures and do massive damage. Oh, I got 500 of 600. Nice. So yeah, I have 25, and that's my, so they stack at 500. Kind of not really cool, but you know what? We'll move that to different. I think I have. What else do I have? This is all personal stuff. So yeah, I think I've got to be closing in on 600 hours in this game. Fun though. Like I said, there's nothing that has been like a chore for me. There's grindy things for sure, but which game does not have a grindy thing? Let's be fair. All right, so let's look for taro root, and what else do I want to do here? Oh, no. Keep those. Use those. Okay. Taro root curry. So I need the farmer, and let's go to the huntress and see if we can't make some arrows. Oh, I was looking for a staff too. There's a 45. Black and so that's 25. Although it does look, I do look at the staff. So Mace of Misfortune. I wonder if I have any staffs that are worth it. Level 39, level 39. That's a level 41. But I think yeah, my Shroud Weaver's really good. I do like my Shroud Weaver. And it's like, I really need to look for legendary staffs, right? And nothing can replace a legendary staff. Unless it's another legendary staff. I don't think I have any legendary staffs, though. I think that's why I don't think I've found any. All these cases have weapons, and I haven't put them in any order whatsoever. So welcome to my, oh, that's a two-handed axe. It's not a staff. That's a 35, but that is also, oh, that's actually more. Got brutal, magic fire damage. I don't want fire, though. In the Veilwater Basin, fire is not your friend. Anybody that's soaked takes less damage because it's fire. Keep that in mind. The wands are nice. I'm not a wandist. Is that what they call them? Wandists? Staff of Taurus is a 37. It's a 32. Or 29, but by the time I get that up into it's got spiritual mana regeneration, magic ice damage, though. That's actually not bad. All right, so that's a candidate. Let's throw that in here just for a candidate. And what would I want? What kind of gem would I want with this staff? That's the other aspect to this game. You really need to be aware of gem pairing with the proper item. Hopeful Glimmer was 28. I use that a lot. I do like the shroud damage on the one I currently have. However, I am looking for a little bit of power. So, got my Christmas gifts in here. Some water. Lots of portable water pumps. You can actually make traps, which is kind of cool. I think that's awesome. So, here's a trap. You know where a group of Felians, shroud creatures are? Like I did before. If you can dig in front of the doors so there's a decent hole and then fill it with water, now you've just made them soaked and they can't get out, or if they do get out, they're still soaked. So any electric damage that you do is, yeah, it's nice, right? Yeah, I think of weird things like that. Like Wile E. Coyote stuff. It's fun. It really is. And the game gives you the ability to do that. Like if you had a group and you could literally make traps or slow down, like I was saying, you could put the water in the holes, or make the holes, and have your fastest guy with the most stamina go royal everybody up and just lead them enough where they can jump over the hole, and then everybody falls in, and then just everybody starts pummeling them with stuff. Yeah, I think of weird stuff like that. Who else thinks of weird stuff? But the game gives you the ability to do that, which, again, I love it. That is brilliant. It is a brilliant part of the game. Let's see, Elder Staff. There's not. I don't think there's much in here. I think I see. I think I'm holding the best staff that I currently have, which is legendary. That's 28. That's 47. You gotta love it. However, it doesn't have a gem. Shoot. I like the shock damage. So the shock damage is nice. Oh, Mania is not good. Focus Light for a staff isn't that great. Well, it's not that great. Yeah, just don't use it. It's not really. Let's see. What else do I have? Man. Yeah, I don't throw anything away, but I have repurposed. We'll call it repurpose. Like these 3 bows. I'll take the gem out of that one. But I could just kill those things and take the coin, and it would be nice. It would be very nice. So I need a gem. Oh, I know which one. Gem of Currents. Get an additional shock damage. And since I have ice damage, that's not bad. I don't like the Gem of Corruption. If I leveled that up to 40, maybe. And that's why I'm starting to gather the archaic essences. The Gem of Aerobatics, it's kind of worth it, but not really worth it. It's hard to use, to be sure. And you have to lock on target, which means you're locked on the single target, so you can't deviate to another target unless you hit the shortcut button. In battle, as you've seen, my battle tactics aren't exactly the best. Let's see. I love this sword, by the way. I used it for sword. The Extinguished Sword. There's another sword I gotta get. All right, so I need repair bags, which I only need 10 of. So how many do I have? I have 5, so I have to make 5 repair bags at the hunter or the huntress. And he should be over here somewhere. This is one of my favorite houses, but I gotta really fill it with some more furniture. All right. Wet boots. See that? Wet boots. And what's my alternative? Fur patches. Which I have a lot of. There we go. I'd rather use fur patch. But at least the wet boot is useful. So, again, great. It's good on the Dems. And Dems have definitely allowed for... I think I have plenty of those. So what am I out for tar? Oh, and I don't have flint arrows. Do I do the flint arrows? Not today, because I still need twigs for these, which is the gold. I'm waiting for the gold dust. So, which reminds me, I just realized that my arrows. Okay, my arrows haven't left a gap in my inventory. Sometimes I allow that to happen, and it kind of sucks because I'm carrying around something. Only 43 have been done. Okay. Not that I need it right away, but I would like to get some more arrows. So, I kind of like the setup that I have so far. It's one of those random setups. Again, I was looking at some shorts on YouTube, and some people know how to build. Man, good. Some really quality stuff. There we go. Oh, 1,050. I didn't think I'd get that many. Okay. Wow. I'll fill those up as well. That's only 150. And as you'll see, these repair kits can only stack at 10, so just carry 10 if you're going to carry any. All right. No, wait a minute. I thought I had. No, I guess I don't. I thought is my famous last word on a lot of different things. They're like, oh, so you thought. Yeah, I didn't research it. I didn't check it. So, oh, I know what I did. I converted some of them into poison arrows. 150 of them into poison arrows. Wow. Was that like a second after I made the arrows that I actually made the other ones? It was like a second. All right, let's keep that in there. We're gonna go. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go to level 5 area to do this. So I have 84 archaic essence. Good. Let us do this. As a matter of fact, I should find somebody before I go and actually raise the level of the staff before I go. All right, so the hairdresser can't. Man, this is unusual that I'm able to get her. Let's see, 451. I should be able to do this. Nice. Fully powered up. Got the ice, gonna have the electrical going. And this is where, if you've never used a Gemforge, I always use the lower level ones to insert. Why deal with everything else in the higher level areas, especially if you're not getting any experience points like I am not getting right now, because I am max level. I don't mind it though. Like I said, the game even at max level is pretty cool. Did I come to the wrong one? I think I came to the wrong one. I did. This level. There we go. I'm glad I looked. This is a level 23. It's not hard to get to, but it's just why. And I can literally just dive into this one and kill people with my aura. I haven't showered, guys. I'm coming in. Maybe it's the opposite with Hellions, right? You're showered, you have that Irish Spring smell to you, and they don't bathe. We know they don't bathe, right? Oh, look at that! I didn't actually land near them, so I'm not killing them fast. There we go. All done. A rusty short sword. So I can get rid of this. It's a legendary rusty short sword. That's awesome. That's actually pretty impressive. Got the magic shroud damage. I'm gonna keep it. I usually will just turn it into coin, but why do I want to do that? And that's the only gem occurrence, level 45, which gives us, while wet or soaked, damaging enemies will apply soaked to them for 9.3 seconds. Damaging the now soaked enemies has a chance of 48% to deal 26 more bonus shock damage. Gotta love it. And of course, it reduces my stamina and stamina regeneration by 30% for 15 minutes while I'm holding it. And of course, extractions are cheaper here, right? So keep that in mind, because that was shroud damage. Still a useful staff. 34, 38. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So nice. So nice. Go outside. This is another reason, because the shroud is like just very short. And I don't have to worry about it. I think there's bees somewhere. I was going to try out my staff. But if you're wondering, there's a nice shroud lair here. Let's go to it, because I think you deserve to see a low-level shroud lair. Now, keep in mind that when you're at level, this shroud lair is intense. It's not easy, to say the least. And you'll see when I get in there how deep you go and how much time it would take just to get to certain areas. But at my level, it's pretty sweet. As a matter of fact, I might just dive into this Elixir Well real quick and then give myself a breathing area for the shroud lair, because I can. And it's nice from above, you can really see what's going on. There we go. We're in. You wouldn't do that at level. And once again, clear up the area and you go back out. And now you can go into the shroud lair and you have a little pocket of nice area that you can and I don't think I get carpus from these guys. I think I get, what is it, critter parts. So it's not as good to kill these, honestly. Let's go over to the lair. Really? Let's wait until he dies, I suppose. I'm at such a low level, right? That's the their issue. It's not my issue. It's their issue. They'll just die just coming around me, so I'm not too worried about it. All right, so the shroud layer is over here, and basically, think about this as a low-level person, right? You have to run all the way over here. Are you guys still following me? Damn, they're persistent. Carpus would be better, but anyway, you would be there'd be a lot going on, right? Oh, probably. Yeah, you can just pick these up. The coins are what I pick up. I don't really care about anything else. Obviously, yeah. Like I said, it's low level. But since it's really good to exchange coins, you might as well run the low level shrouds also, or the shroud layers. But as a low level person coming in here, oh geez, you were at wit's end. Oh, there we go. And you wouldn't come in through the front door like this, you know what I'm saying? And with the aura that I have, I really don't care. So you open the door, you wait for the eye to come through. It usually comes through. Where is it? Don't use the explosives while you're in here. And then you just pick up the shroud stuff. The first time I was in here, it was really confusing. I got turned around like several times. And notice the differences in Shroud Lair, by the way. You've seen me at a level 40 Shroud Lair, and now you're seeing me at the very beginning Shroud Lairs. And I already got 92 essence, right? That's just a way out, by the way. It's not anything that you need to worry about. Oh, I did not want to waste gold and steel arrows on that thing. So, once you get deep into these Elixir Wells, right, or these Shroud Lairs, you just kind of have to fight your way around and just don't die. But you want those little pieces, right? Those bulbs is where you get the most shroud essence. Yeah, I guess it would be shroud essence, right? So you there is paths down there that you can come up, so you got to be careful. Because I could still die here, even though I'm like really high level. And yeah, so never rest on your laurels. And these are your friends. They give you 2 minutes. Like right now, I don't need 2 minutes. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm in the main chamber again. I didn't even realize. Like I said, I get turned around on this all the time. And things die just by doing the wrong turn into the deadly shroud. There we go. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. I don't need I need the essence because, like I said, if you're gonna take out gems or put stuff in, yeah, come down and just... You have like 20-some minutes. Just don't make a mistake and go into the deadly shroud. It's, easy essence for removal and insertion of certain gems. And you really don't have to worry about anything, honestly. And as long as you know how to get out, you should be golden. And there's a couple ways out of this shroud lair. Like, I think this is... I don't know what that is. That is something I don't want. But I love just parrying. I was parrying the sickle, the sickle guy. Pretty good the last time. I was putting a lot of his attacks back at him, which is great. And this goes back outside, by the way. You will need to use a... Wow. I didn't realize there was that many of these creatures here. Oh, is that a... No, that's not. So what the heck, man? Oh, I see. I got turned around in here, and I'm actually used to this one. Void Caller. Let's see what's over here. I have no idea. Is that? I think. See what I mean by you get turned around? Yeah, this is me turned around. Yeah, good. Alright, let's find everything again. Should be a way out. So near here, anyway. Ooh, look at you. Getting all aggressive. That hurt. He stuck me. I was actually trying to pick up stuff, but I hit the merciless button. That's alright. Be careful when you're harvesting things. Don't get too greedy, as it will hurt a lot. Like, there was one down there that I could probably get, but there's no way I should get it. Oh, and I saw what I did there. Alright, there should be a way out. Back to the main chamber here. I think I'm in the main chamber. I am. See that? And, let's see how many I got before I leave. Because I could probably get a little bit more. I got 546, so I'm good. I'm good. But when you're low level, that's a terrifying area because you don't know when you're going to be able to move or get to a place where you can actually breathe out of the shroud. You know what I'm saying? And this is one of the reasons why, no matter if you've already taken out the route or not, you should always come out here and clear it so you have a place to breathe. I think the longest I could be in this shroud was like 5 minutes or something like that. It was horrifying. Wow, that was a lot of damage to bugs. I love how you can shoot behind the bug. And it kind of looks behind like, holy crap, what just fell behind me? I don't need to be doing this. I just got a little bored, so let's... Bored with the area, I should say. I like killing things that have killed me in the past. It gives me a sense of power. Oh, boy. Anyway, especially games. Games are interesting, to say the least. I think most of the stuff I got was Shroud stuff, so let's put it in my Shroud containers. That will do. I can just delete that. Alright, so we want to put Shroud Weaver somewhere nice, because Shroud Weaver was very good to me. I should really name my weapons. And that would be, epic. Can't believe I used a couple arrows there. I'll put that away because. But I want to put Shroud Weaver probably in this one, because I'll be able to find it again. And it has a decent gem inside, so that does help its case, so to speak. Not that one. That's mostly construction stuff, and I want to keep it mostly construction stuff. Oh, come on. Yeah, this will have to do. Okay. I got a legendary rusty short sword. What legend can you affix to that? A short sword of legendary value. It's actually pretty tough for the for level 10. I mean, you're gonna have what? It's 17, 19, 20, 25 damage, and you have shroud damage, and then you have vicious and sneaky, so you can actually use it to backstab somebody more effectively. That's one thing I haven't. I backstab people with my bow all the time. However, that's not really a thing that I should be doing. I thought this. You know what? I thought these Elixir Wells would take a lot longer than they did. All right, so I need another altar somewhere. That's what I don't know where I want to put it though. This altar was for the shrouded mushrooms because they're all over here. But I can also use it for the gelatin, because if I go over to Roost Nook and you go behind Roost Nook and you're over here, this area right here is full of things being born. And when I go for feathers, I go to this altar, which I should anyway, because I'm gonna need feathers, and I'm going to need what else am I gonna need? Well, let's start out with feathers. Again, a lower level area, but not as low as where I was, so I gotta be more careful with people hitting me. But this is where I hunt birds. Really? Okay, I'll take the last hit. But the hitbox was not where I thought it would be. The Volca carry a lot of feathers as well, so. And equine, honestly, I gotta say, equine, not worth it. Next time I roll the character, or use the skill points of the character, maybe a new character, I am definitely not going to. Oh, really? I didn't think it was that far away. I'm not going to use it. Eagle Eye is just. If they improve Eagle Eye, then yes, I will. Oh, don't kill him in the water. You'll never get his stuff. Don't know why. I think it's a glitch. It is a problem. This guy almost got into it. Let's see if I can scare him out of the water. Anything? I mean, am I gonna be able to walk over to him? Can I pick him up out of the water? Nope. Yeah, definitely a glitch, huh? Okay. No worries. I think there's some birds over here. So I'll wait for him. He's bathing, and he gets away with not being plucked today. That's alright, though. some of his friends are over here. So he's just doomed them. Doomed, I say. I keep forgetting to hit F, by the way. Oh, there's one. He doesn't know what to make of me. But, you know what? I need your feathers, so... Make of me what you will, I need your feathers. They're going to a good cause. I'm killing Hellions and, what else are we killing? We're killing, Hellions. Oh, Drake. Oh, how can I forget Drake? Freaking Drake. Drake. I don't care what they're called. They're only good if they're dead. They were hard to figure out, which is great. And they're still hard to fight, which is still good. Come on. Get it together. Alright, so, you know, I'll pick up the other thing. I don't need it, but... What kind of food am I using? I guess I can still use that. Why not? Did I kill this thing already? Yeah, I killed the one. No, I killed the other. Really? I'm glad it didn't fall too much farther. Thank you. And there's a bow in one of these that you can... They have to... the developers, should work on persistence of certain things, unless they're going to reduce the cost of certain things as well, because each weapon upgrade is not the easiest thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Really? This is where the bow is. And it was a really good bow, but I had a Fell Commander's bow. A legendary Fell Commander's bow, so I was very happy. It's a legendary. To level 26. I think I got a legendary though, so I'm just gonna salvage it. And it's a drop, so it's not like it's it's randomized, so I could get the drop again as well. So. And I don't use the short sword anyway because it's level and I can make the short sword, so I don't need to use it as a template. All right, let's do this because I want to try this puppy out. Wow, I didn't hit anybody. There we go. Got it. There we go. So that was just my aim. That was horrible. That's okay. These I need to clean up a little bit faster anyway. Because if I'm going to hunt at night, and this is what I usually do, because the Fell Curse potion is alleviated, the symptoms are alleviated by these fresh spores. And that's just not worth it. There we go. These guys are probably worth it though, because they land every once in a while in the same spot. And if I move around enough, I don't have to worry about the swordsman as much. I can't believe I didn't avoid that. Very quick deaths. For the, I'm calling them Fellions. I don't know what they're called. I mean, technically, Fellions and Felons, right? That's kind of cool. I never thought of that before. I am impressing myself. Not that I need to. There's some more. There's a sulfur mine down there if you ever need sulfur. Yeah, I blocked that guy that time. Ah, I hate those guys so much. All right. So you want to do this fast if you want some nightlife and some shroud spores and stuff like that. Mostly I do this for coins and some experience in group fighting, because you see how much damage I took. I shouldn't be taking that much damage, but I am. And that's horrible. That's just horrible. I think there's a couple groups down here I can take. No? Oh, there's one. I can't believe I didn't. They're trying. Okay. And I need to set. I knew I had it on frickin' Fireball. So it doesn't heal me for any more, unfortunately. Oh, they're all the way over there. Let's grab them with the Fireball. Fireball 4. Let's see what this will do. Let's see what this puppy does. Nope. Let's just go over there. It might just be easier to kill them with the iron arrows that I usurped from their bowmen. Oh, nice. The little multi things. And that's an archer right there. At a low level. Let's face it, this is level 45 with a big bow. Oh, come on. I'm gonna do this fast. Because there's other things that I can be taken out. Oh, cool. More feathers, and I totally missed. That sucks. Now, that's how it is. And clicked. This is an archer's nightmare. Hopefully I chase him toward the fell people. I thought there's fells over here. Fellas. There's so many things you can say at this point. Oh, they're there. Oh, I thought I missed them with the volley of arrows that flew. I was wondering how I missed them, but I did not. I'll make some noise through the low brush. See if we can coax anybody out. And then there's a way you can actually get to this. Look at this little guy. Grab some of that. And it didn't be hard to actually take out this scavenger village either. But the one thing that I don't like is there's this one guy. One guy. Oh, come on. Nice. Did the dog actually see me? He's like, I'm gonna come through the fence at you. No kid. Wow, he did. That was awesome. And there's that guy. Oh, that kind of sucks. Is he walking around? Did he decide not to come out and play? That guy can still kill me. It's amazing how much that guy can still kill me. Do not try this at level, because this was a bad strategy to try to get in here. Honestly. There's two. Wow, really? Alright, let's see if I have enough mana to kill this guy. This guy's like... Those guys are nobodies. I don't care. Oh, look at that. Wow. How special was that? I didn't think he'd get to me. He almost got to me. Those dogs also in packs. Like everything in this game. If there's enough of it, and you do the wrong strategy, you're going to pay the price. And that price is usually death. Now, it is worth it to search these. Not for the explosives so much as the fur patches. Look at you. That's funny. He should have fell. That would have been awesome. That would have been just cherry on the top. Funny. There should be a chest around here. Not that I need it, but might as well. Have some fun with explosives as I'm getting feathers, mostly. Yeah, let's just dive down. This is the way I approached the town the first time. Oh, really? He was saying something. I still don't understand his language. Something like, I'm going to die soon. Probably. Yeah, we can sound that. I don't see any reason to keep any of these. None. I am here to kill for feathers. That is my only... Wow, look at you. He's tanking it. Look at that dog. It's like sleeping. Sorry, dude. Really? You're gonna try to hit me from there? Alright. Where's that other dude? There you are. Ah, darn it. Almost had him. They made the sound effects for this dude really good, too. Because he comes at you with that guttural sound, and you're like, holy crap. Oh, I thought I got a parry in there. Yeah, you cheer because you hit me, but really, did you? I'll get some more of that. I don't know why I need that, but why not? And this is where I hunt. I get about 84 arrows, essentially. Wow, he died. Hopefully he took some damage, like I took some damage. I didn't think I'd take that much damage, honestly. The Sun Temple behind me is very good for experience points, so if you've ever decided to go down this town, they designed everything really well. Look at you. Wow, that was a big jump. Let's get him out over here. Just for the feathers and the coins at this point, right? Who are you attacking over there? Who don't I have to deal with? I'll let him attack. Because I really want his gelatin. I want his jelly. Alright, let's see. Maybe her jelly? I don't know. It literally is... Oh, that was backstab. Let's see. I don't want to hit the explosive ones. I just want to knock them on the head. Let's grab these guys. There we go. They're like, where are you coming from? Cool. That's 3 dudes I don't have to worry about. Yay. Really? I like grabbing the metal. The metal is always good. And they got a lot of repairs around here. I didn't need to sneak up on them. However, I do not use the elixir just because it's way too costly on the when you're actually in the shroud, because it reduces your minutes by a lot. Oh, I killed this guy all the way over here. Oh, there we go. I don't even care about the cloth, honestly. I have so much cloth. We can make a flag or a banner that is huge. Guess I can take that. Yeah. Cool. Let's see. How many do I have? I have a decent amount. And I just wasted a ton of them with my super skill, which wastes a ton of arrows. All right, so what I want to do here is I want to be sneaky. If you can parkour, you can get up on buildings pretty easily. And I thought there was a guy up here somewhere. I know there's a guy right there. He's right there. But I can't get to him, so not from here. This is the guy I want to get to. So you get up on the fence. He tried. He tried. Bad. I'm not gonna curse. Not on this stream. Let's see if I can get. Who are you? Oh, somebody's not gonna be able to get up to me. Aww. I ran out of arrows. Let's see if I can get this guy. No, I don't think I can. They're not going to let me get to them from this angle. That's okay. Let's jump down. Don't need all of that, but oh, there you are. This guy is so tough. Watch this. Ah, missed the block. There we go. He's usually not... I'm usually not that good against him, even at the lower levels. I guess I got lucky on that second thing going on. He really wanted to die. This was a really cool area, though, honestly. I really enjoyed playing this one. Ooh, I missed. Can I get... Did the guy move? Or... Oh, there he is. He went down the ladder? And I'd rather not have this. But I'd also rather not have any of these weapons. That's how you get 890 coins, so you can do what I did with the spear. Oh, well, I thought I needed a little bit more, but I didn't. There we go. All the way up to the top, so I have a nice glide to the silver chest. Not that I need it. I'd rather get the... Well, there was nothing... I wanted feathers, but obviously that didn't help. That didn't work out. Some of these locations, like I've run this like a couple times, but honestly, love it. Ah, I forgot. Don't take all of those. I forgot. A lot of it was tempting though, so thought I could get away with it. But I couldn't. Booby traps. A booby trap detecting skill would be awesome. I don't know if I take it though, honestly. I really don't. I say it out loud, and it's definitely a cool idea. I'm not just saying that because I came up with it. Where is the guy? I don't want to have to deal with the guy coming across, you know what I'm saying? Where's that thing? Oh, that thing's still attacking something else. Okay, cool. As long as it's not me, I don't care. Don't care. I do want its innards, though. It will be fun. There we go. I wanted to search that. That was a decent jump. I wouldn't say it was my best. Got 9. Nice. There's a dog over there, too. I don't know if it's firing at me or what, but I'll take it. You still coming after me? Where is he going? Oh, I might be able to retrieve it. That'd be fun. I'll deal with that. Definitely want that gelatin worth 12. Really? Want your feathers. Just give me all of your feathers. Alright, so pretty much he was, I guess, gatekeeping a dead skeleton in the prison, I suppose. Whatever. There's a couple things down here you can get. Nothing grand, mind you. But you can get some essence as well. And I'm looking for the carpus. So, carapace. The glands will do, I suppose. Deal with it. Wow. Look at that. Oh, there's one right there. I didn't think there was that many in here, but they proved me wrong. It's always good to have the essence harvested. So always take the time. I really hate these things. Where are you? Oh, there it is. There it is. I just want that little ball of essence. That's all I want. Is that asking too much? Really? They don't really do anything, but I just like killing them. Because they do stuff to me all the time. I never really, until the other day, took the time to check this area out. And grab that guy real quick, and this guy's a pushover. I don't think there's anything over here for me though. Can't remember. Oh, it's another essence area, which is fine. Look at you dragging yourself all the way over here. Yeah, it's effective now. I could probably just kill it with my, oh, what do we call it? Mace. That's what we call it. Oh my gosh! Did you hear the delay coming out of that? What am I doing? I'll go grab this real quick while that's calming down. And I think this is Essence 21, maybe? 25. Still not bad. But it's nice to have everything mapped out. Not because you want to have it mapped out, because you have to have it. Ooh, is that a scroll? Nice. I didn't even think to look at her. And of course, when you... Ooh, look at that. That is Shroud Liquid, so I'm definitely taking that. Enshrouded Oil. Very good for you. So it's good for the skin. So. Oh, I can't. Nope. How about... No? Okay. How about that? Oh, I could get one of them. Let's see if there's any more scrolls or anything. That's tin. I don't care about tin. Let's go over the water. Glass. Shards, nonetheless. I need to open that. Oh, that's just spells. I can make spells. It's a little tiny shroud area, so you can take your time. Even at level, you don't have to worry so much. However, there's a lot of cool stuff. If you take the time to look around. I've already got one of those, so I don't need another. It's a fossil, so you are tasked to find those. Oh, wood logs, really? Let's see. You guys died in your boat. Think about that. Think about where you guys died. Alright, let's get back up and start collecting my feathers. Anybody have any good stories to tell? Or about Enshrouded? Like, what was the one thing you just couldn't grasp or do without an extreme amount of effort? You're like, crap. It just wasn't clicking for you. One of the things for the longest time is, and I grabbed it as soon as I could, jumping. Jumping was bad. Dodging was even worse for me at the beginning. Now, as you can see, I should dodge more, but I don't. I don't dodge at all, normally. I try to, though. I mean, to be fair. Oh, there you are. Got him right in the face. Sorry. Well, at least it wasn't painful, I suppose. Oh, look at you coming out at me. We'll switch to the mace because it's gonna hurt more. You guys came out all the way out for me. That means I'm coming in. Using some magic arrows, and I'm gonna tear everybody a new one. I might go through one of the hollowed halls tomorrow. I'm not sure. Go ahead and vote if you want to see that, because hollowed halls are that's a long, very long game time. Like, especially the ones I have never run before. What's that? It looks like... No, it looks like the elixir. I don't want to pick up the elixir, but I don't really need that either. So, yeah, mysterious flask. Don't care to have it. Don't care to have it. I can find it everywhere, so I don't need it. I think that's all of them. Like, I literally tore through this entire town. Think. See if I can find some more people up this way. I think I did. I think I took out everybody. There's some areas here, but nothing. Oh, yeah, there's a silver chest. I found it the other day, and I'm like, wow, that I 500 hours, and I never found that chest, like, ever. I was hoping for some scrolls. Black powder ball. I should be able to get black powder out of the balls. Meaning, take them apart. Take them apart, take the black powder, put it into a barrel when I get a significant amount. Let's see if there's anybody up here. I don't think so. I think everybody up... Oh, there is a dog. Huh? There we go. I don't like to get too close to the dog because the way they die was done very well. Oh, look at you. He was all tough. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. You're gonna be my prey. Alright, so which ones do I want to get rid of? I guess I can get rid of this. Dark Cleaver. Yeah, I don't need it. This is uncommon needles. I'll get rid of it. I probably have that somewhere around. Is there a literal... And if you think there's a secret passage, you would be right. That's not what I wanted. I wanted metal. And it's a shroud thing that adds time to the shroud. This guy died because of a rat. That's the essence of it. He failed life. Well, to be fair, the rats are pretty significant. Don't need any of those, especially when they come in groups. Well, look at that. Oh, there's a path. So it's not too bad, but most of the shroud around here fairly easy to navigate. Let me say that. I know I'm max level, so it's kind of like pointless to say, oh, it's easy. Yeah, when you're max level, yeah, low level shroud would be easy. That's not what I'm saying. I got a lot of the feathers, so let's go back. I'm hoping. I need more twigs, but twigs are easy. Twigs are not hard to manufacture. I actually created or planted some bamboo, and man, talk about the yield. I didn't think I would get that much bamboo. Matter of fact, I should actually too. They regrow at the beginning of every game. So if you're not going to be able to harvest. I don't need these. That can get salvaged. So you won't be able to harvest them right away unless these entries are they're bananas. Yeah, I don't care for bananas. I got so many bananas. There's another one that I was like, oh, wait. What did I do? What did I do? I don't think any of this stuff is. This is all low level stuff. Might be able to do scraps maybe or something. Oh, I can do these. Maybe that. Maybe. I've been getting the Fell Curse more often, which is driving me insane. I'm like, really? See how much bamboo I have? Actually, I combine those probably. And then take that out because I don't need it in this one. And place these in there. Over here. And I think I can definitely place that there. I thought there was another fur pad there. Little matching card game going on. Yeah. I don't know why I'm actually looking to do this, but these big four are the easiest to throw stuff in. So that's what I'm doing. All right, let's go grab some. We'll throw some of this in, shroud stuff in here. I got 1,000 runes. Think about that. That's pretty healthy sum. Nice. Okay. My backpack is huge, and I still end up with like it's because I want to be prepared. I guess I don't get it, but sure. Good for me, I suppose. Not good for me because honestly, I'd like to grab more stuff. Enshrouded oil, I can pretty much put wherever. Doesn't really matter where I go. Gem of Battle Mania is nice in melee weapon, but it really doesn't do me any good with my playstyle. So that is definitely a choice for anybody who plays the game. Which, here we go. I'm gonna say I'm gonna give the devs more accolades. They give you the ability to really make unique character no matter what, which is great. I love it. And they actually give you the ability to change your character if you wanted to, which I think it's a low cost. And I don't know how many times you can actually do it, but you can reallocate your skills. Here we go. I have 159 refundable. So I need 159 runes to do it. A full reset would be 159. Oh, wait, you can modify? So I can take away Eagle Eye? Oh, no. Hey, learn as I'm going. Golly, really? I'm so used to Eagle Eye now. Why would I take it away? I don't think I've made any other mistakes than Eagle Eye. So we will forgo that, but now I know. And knowing's half the battle. There are a couple. A giant Slayer hook and grounding hook. But I don't know if I want to spend 7 on those. Luckily, I have 12 available, which is great. There we go. All right, let's take a look at this tree outside the flame. I can't believe it. Man, the devs. You rock, devs. They give you the ability to definitely take back what you don't like to buy, which is great. Now I don't have to worry about making as many mistakes. I should go for my warrior stuff. Let me think. Because feast is nice. Purification's nice. But there's another shroud time limit at adder, I think. Now this is shock resistance, shroud damage, chain hit, ice resistance. That's martyr. That's more of a group skill, right? I can definitely bring up my wand stuff if I wanted to. I can bring up my tank stuff as well. This is, you emit a protective aura that reduces all damage received by 10% for you and all allies within 10 meters. I don't care about that and statement, but 10% is amazing. I really like that. When you receive magic damage, you have a 10% chance to restore 1 mana per health point. I'm not really fond of those, but you know what? It's not bad. When killing an enemy with melee weapon, all players within 15 meters of the target. Say, I love the group stuff. I'm not going to say anything negative about it. But for a solo campaign, I'm not gonna spend anything on it, right? When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform an evade attack, which dashes toward the enemy and deals more weapon damage with the left mouse button. I think I'm doing the you block with the left. No. You're attacking with the left. You're blocking with the right. Wow. All right, so Block Breaker, the special attack, fills a blocking enemy's stun bar twice as much when hit. I like that one just for the armored Felians. I really like that. Do I do it though? Is it worth 4? It might be. I also like Purification. It's kind of cool. So if I go 4, 7, 8, it gives me 4 left. I could do 2. You know what? Or I just go strength and then I do 2, 4, 6. So that's 7. It gives me 5 more. I do like some of the tank, though. That's 3. That's 6. That'd be 6, 7, 8, and then I can do Earth. 8. No, I can't. I can't do Earth or Aura until the last one. Crap. That was close, though. Evasion attack is really nice, though. I really got to think about this. This is great, isn't it? When attacking from a double jump, crashing down deals 20% more weapon damage. I do like that. I'm not going to do backstab mastery because there's no reason. Beastmaster is actually a really nice track. They're more dagger. There's some bow in there. Mostly dagger, though, it looks like. I like the Volca language, so you can walk right by him. Unless I attack, you just walk right by him, which is really good. Wild animals. within 50 meters no longer attack you unless provoked, which is awesome. That's really good. It's really used for what? Wolves and the alligators. And I wonder if the bees are considered animals. Wow, that actually might be worth it. How far up? That's a pretty far up. So I need 1, 4. I wouldn't do that. It would be 4, 5. I really don't want to do that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would actually bring me all the way around. Oh, that's even nice. Oh my god. That would be awesome. Beastmaster, when you're targeted by an attack, wild animals within 50 meters will attack the enemy. 50 meters is pretty good. I got a lot of options with 12 points. But for now, what do we have to do? What is our current goal? I think tonight we might hold off because there's a lot to do. There's the Hollowed Halls for the Nomad Highlands. We still have a lot of Veilwater Basin that we still haven't completely. This Shroud Lair is for the 40. Maybe we do some Gem Forge work. We have 500 for level 40. So maybe I take a gem up there to forge a little bit. That'd be nice. Maybe we can do that tomorrow night too. There's this question mark. I think this question mark is... I don't know how to get to it. That's interesting though. There's another area that I need to go to as well, and it's this Drake Dow camp because they have a lot of Drake, which I want to kill, and they have a lot of gold, which I need to make coffee. Coffee costs money. Cups of coffee cost money. I still get you know what? Maybe we'll have some fun tomorrow as well and make a some kind of coffee cafe or something. I think I can actually put it on top here. Yeah, because it would overlook the garden. That would be awesome. I got to figure out what I'm going to plant there. But these are all for plants that I can put in there. But yeah, oh, that would be really good. And it's right by the castle, too, so... Yeah, that was such a bad jump. Welcome to the castle. Just the opposite way of actually coming into the castle. I hit the E's a lot. Those hooks, yeah, that was pretty good tonight. So we did 2 Elixir Wells. One was a lot more difficult than the other. I made it. I'm going to put it a different way. I made the Elixir Well in the southeast far more difficult than it had to be. Yeah, I'll be humble. I'm not humble. I'll take it. I'll take the mistake for like five attempts it took me. And I didn't look it up in the internet or on YouTube on where the frick that route was. So I'm happy about that, because one thing I don't like doing is in any new game, if it's so difficult I have to look it up to figure out a puzzle, then do you really want to play the game, right? Are you playing the game is another way of putting it, right? Because you're allowing the other another person or other people to kind of guide you through a tough spot, which in real life, IRL, is fine. You always need help or someone to be on your side or to help you through a tough spot. That's IRL. In a game, it's different. You're trying to challenge yourself to become better and actually navigate through the world, right?
Oh, Crimson Desert is coming out soon, so I'll be doing at least one episode of Enshrouded a week, and then maybe 2 episodes of Crimson Desert. I was doing Fata DM, but to be honest, I don't think it's a good stream-like game. Enshrouded, I can put you in a little bit more aggressive areas, a little bit more action-packed, right? But the yeah, for the most part, Fata DM is not one of those things. There's definitely Light No Fire if they come out with it. They have I don't think they've have a release date for it. So, and in a miracle upon miracles, I might. What are people's thoughts on upgrading GPUs? Let me know. Right now, I have a 37 Ti, so it's a really good one. I think it's rendering fairly a really decent picture. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Check out my channel. I do have other content. I have short stories, audio stories. I have music videos and music. The lyrics are mostly mine. I had ChatGPT help me out on some structure because I'm not a music major. Then I just threw it into Suno with some musical directions and some production directions. It seemed to have taken my direction, not completely, but it went off on its own. But those songs you see or will hear on my channel are the ones that I feel are the good ones. I have more than 2,000 songs on Suno. Not all of them are ready for prime time. So, yeah, check out the channel. Like, share, subscribe. And we'll be... let me know if you have any games you'd like to see played, or give me a couple suggestions of what games you would like to... what you like to play. And for those of you who are new, I'm big into open world. Pretty much MMORPGs are fine. This is a solo one, or you can invite friends. So I don't mind these type of games. MMORPGs are great though. I love it. I love them, especially ones you can go off on your own. That's why I'm thinking Crimson Desert's going to be a great, or at least a decent game when it comes out. So, with all that said and done, no matter when you're watching this, have a great day or have a good night. Final song's coming up. It's really good, so hope you enjoy. We'll do this all again tomorrow. Be safe, everyone.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall. Every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls. Let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze. What we find and what we lose, So keep her